Hello and welcome in. Yep, you're getting the boring part today. At the beginning, at least. We'll get y'all in here and get talking. Been doing some cosmetic little improvements to me on the map. That way I like it a little bit better, you know. Get that. It's kind of like a canvas that, like, here you go. Do it. Do to what you want. And boom. I like that about this game. You add your little personal touches. I don't have to do much to this one. You know, I kind of like a little plain Jane. I might add a little decorations here and there, but I'm trying to just find where the laggy is and take care of that. Got rid of some stuff on the main farm. Got rid of my cows and the barn and a couple shops. I'll be putting some other stuff in its place, but for right now, I just got vehicles parked there, trailers and whatnot. Why does it look like this field's not done? I know it is, but it just, for some reason, it just kind of looked like it doesn't. I've come across that where, like, good chunks of my field is still not, taken care of. I got this to do. I got a field to finish mowing. Man, it must have been a football or basketball. Oh, wait. It's basketball, baseball season, so that's probably what it was. Somebody had a game. Got school bus running this late at night. 7 o'clock at night, yeah. Nobody hanging out the window. Visiting team must have lost. You just can't leave the cruise control on. Hang on a second, guys. I'm going to give you a treat early. I don't know if it's a treat or if it's... Mm-hmm. Yep, I'm going to be putting it in, but I'm blinding it right now, so you just get a little bit of a treat. I don't have a backdrop, so whoops. Just there we go. But there will be a camera coming soon. I mean, the camera's here. It's working. But I want a backdrop behind my house, behind me. Now you just got a sneak peek to my back of my kitchen. Catch up on my dishes, waiting for my hot water to make sure it's hot. Finish up my dishes, let it get hot again, and then go take a shower. I could put up a 5-minute break, or a 10-minute break. Go take a shower, come back, be like, yeah. already trying to think of what I can do for a backdrop behind me, so. Give it a minute and I'll think of it. Shit, I still need to harvest that fucking field and I got my combine just sitting there. Wow. I still had one more to fucking do and I don't have much time to do it in. Or it's gonna go bad. Gotta fix the edge of this field. One thing about night, if you get the right angle, you can see things in the field over here, like in the grass, that, like back there was a bunch of tire marks and stuff, like they had something down, they took it away. It always leaves a footprint behind somehow. It's weird. I think it's hauls ass at 20, huh? Man, just when I thought I caught up, I'm still falling behind. Yeah, I'm going to the big square one now. I just went and dumped my wheat too. Some bitch. Well, the one thing I haven't thought of, I need to get you. 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 Okay, now, where do I... Okay, so let's... Dumbass, don't back and run into a building. But we still got the big shop. Right here by the log pile. What we need is a fuel pump.
Mommy will give you some cheese.
Close to my, oh, the fuel station is right up here, so I'll just take my truck right up here. Okay. Well, that wasn't the fuel station. What the fuck was I thinking? Yeah, unless I put a gas station on this map, we ain't gonna have one, so. There ain't no gas station. There ain't no gas. I mean, they got the gas pump right there on the property, but no, thank you. There just ain't no gas in it. Got to put a gas station in. Yeah. Where do we put it? No, we don't need no sign. Oh, well, we got a sign then. I don't know how much it is at all times. But then it'll give me something not to go around, so no, let's not. Let's not put it right by the field. It's kind of... Where can we tuck this in at so it's not going to be in the way? Right here. Perfect. Oh my god, that's really going that slow? see here. Got that tanker refilling, so I can drop that off in the field over here. Got that guy working here, so I need to grab one of you. One of you. Okay. Let me go into the store. Well, we're not going to buy used. We're going to buy new. Because every time I buy used, it bucks up in the store. Oh, I want that international. No, that's not it. Where's my truck? It's like this one. It's not in here. No. That was the best fucking truck. Hipper, okay. 3,500 liters. No. No, it's not the right one. I don't think this has got the 3,500 liters. No. What happened to my truck? Fuckers. Oh, I hate it when they do that shit. Or I shouldn't have deselected the mod. That's the thing. Well, I got 40,000 liters right there, so I'll just... No. I need another semi is what I need. I wanted to use that truck with the trailer. I guess I can do this one. Damn it.
No more rattle, rattle, rattle in the back of the truck. Huh? I said there's going to be no more rattle, rattle, rattle in the back of the truck. Okay. It was the spare tire that was doing it. I just tightened it up. Okay.
Oh, where'd that dolly go? Dolly, 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 dolly. Need the dolly, need the dolly. There it is. Man, my frickin' thing is touchy. I'm bringing it in here. Damn it. field? No. No, not in that field. It should be right here where the trailers are at. Yep, right here. And the dolly's gone, so I need to move some stuff. Dolly did not show up. Oh, there it is. It showed up. Fuck. Yep, right there's fine. That'll work. Well, there we go. We got her going. Works for me. That combine's probably about ready. 30 minutes into my stream. Nice. Whew, it is hot in this house. I usually pop over to TikTok on around 5, 6 o'clock, but I'm not going to do that tonight. I'm going to stay right here. TikTok gets what it gets. Oh, how's everybody tonight? Alright, get up here and see how my harvester's doing. Oh, I still got a bunch of stuff to do. I'm working on 3 fields all in the same area. Vacuuming this one up, harvesting the one in front of me, harvesting the one beside me. But I'm personally doing the harvesting of... Alright, that's going to drive me nuts. It's time to do a little work here, guys. Fixed most of it. Close enough. They still glitch on the bridge, but I don't care. I just wanted to get it to where they weren't just floating in midair. Level out the road where the tires are at, pretty much. They seem to like that drop down I did. One less thing kind of glitching the map. And this one does really have that fucking destruction with this. I like it. Be careful. You'll lose some of your straw. You got a little bit more than 5% now, it looks like. clear cut that, and then I'm gonna get rid of my mill or my log storage, send everything off to the mills. Just sell that off. I sold off the logging equipment on here because it only worked for like 2 or 3 different types of trees. It didn't work for 90% of them. So sold that off, getting another, probably the Volvo excavator one. That handles a lot more trees. And that base game one just handles the toothpick pulls. Like these trees driving by here, I can see like 2 or 3 of them I can actually get, and that's it. Other than that, it's too big, or it won't handle, that harvester won't handle it, or gives you that red error message. So sell it up, buy another one. Pretty much spend about the same amount of price, you know. Why is that truck running into things? Oh, he wanted to turn, but he was trying to turn there. Got you. And couldn't. Another bridge area. That's having problems. Or it's the same one. Never mind. Damn it. Quit fucking doing this shit. I need my semi for something else, so. Get out of the straw. Wait in the back of this thing. Wow. I didn't think it had that much in it. Or nope. We won't worry about that. We're just gonna worry about this. I need to pick up more lines than it's dropping over there, so. Nope, don't look at the traffic. Nope, don't look at the traffic. Probably gonna raise that road all the way down here. Just kind of give this field a little bit more of a depth. So they're just straight off the road. Raise that road all the way down. the next bridge, next road. So you kind of got to dip down off of this one. Or lower it back and good to go. We're going to skip rows and then skip rows back. What's up, sweetheart? Huh? Yeah, let me turn this thing around because I just kind of missed a line. I got a little jittery, so I missed some of my line. There we go. There we go. Now we got full lineage. Yeah, I was about ready to go. After I finish this line right here, I was going to take a quick break because I got to use the restroom. Alright. I know what I can do. I can do this real quick. Go to kink. Get this quick save in. Turn this thing around and head it right this way, like so. True line, true line, true line, true line, and back to this, here, here. Settings, pause. Alright, game is paused. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Okay, got that over and done with. Back to reality. Oh crap! What did he do? He took off on his. He didn't put me back in the same spot when I came back in. You dirty bastards. Well, at least I didn't turn the machine off. That would have been sucky. So pausing on cruise control, bad thing. Hey guys, how you doing today? There we go, that's better. Kept getting my arm tangled up in my headset cord. Yeah, it's a corded headset. I had somebody giving me crap about using a controller and a wired headset. Dude, the sound lag and everything you lag, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, are we in a competition? Am I sitting here in, like, a tournament? No. What do I care? I'm here to have fun. Don't need the best. Be nice to be upgraded, but don't need the best. I'm looking to upgrade to like to a 2080 or something. This 960 sucks. I mean, I like it. It's doing a good job, but it struggles. I like to see my CPU usage at like, 50, 60% maybe? Not 98%? 97? Oh, crap, my lawnmower's probably running over there, just running out of gas. I might have to put some gas in it. I wonder how many hours it's going to take to fill that tanker. And granted, in real life, it's supposed to be real life, so the fueling. And those tankers fuel in real life really damn quick. But if it's configured on the pump, diesel still flows the fastest. get this done and over with. Yep, it's a pretty good little farm. I like it. I've done a few adjustments myself, taken a few things out. The cow barn was glitching, and I think that just has to do with my vid card and everything too. So cows and that went, and then a couple sheds went, and my frame rates came way back up. I was walking around in that area that your start farm, and I was losing it big time down to like 6, 7, 8 frames per second. Then I started deleting things off of that and right in that area, and I got it all back. I just gotta find a better tanker than what I've got, because this one thing feels slow as molasses. Let me go over here and see what this thing's at. Whoops, went right past it. I was coming this way, alright. Oh, hey, Mike, how you doing? Happy Easter to you and your family. Night. Not too bad working at night. Looks like the combine was stopped, right? Yep, it was. So, that's the combine, and this must be my trailer over here. work done as fast as I can. Trying to think of what I want to have for dinner or something to eat. Thinking maybe some, I don't know, ramen or something. Something simple, easy to do. Whew, that was a long run. Felt like. Alright, let's get this done. Get it all taken care of. Yeah, I finally found the connection to link my Streamlabs and my OSB together to where I get my Streamlabs notifications through OSB, so I can run either one and still get notifications now, so I'm doing better. I just got to get rid of the stream delays and I'll be doing good. I think because I have it hooked up that way, they both are having a stream delay. But I am trying to answer as fast as I'm hearing them come in. It's nice to see orange on both sides of that gray on that mini map. That means I just got one or two more passes left and I'm good to go. beautiful. Just a little itty bitty spot. I said it's beautiful. I only got this little itty bitty strip spot here to do, and that's it. I'm done with this field. Man. I can eat coffee. Hold on a second. I want to see if I've got something in the refrigerator. Hang on, guys. Nope. Don't have what I was looking for. It's all good. Don't need one anyways. They're bad for you. I'll make coffee here after a little bit. That's always better. Surprised Jim isn't going, hey, can I run to the store real quick? Surprised Jim isn't walked over, hasn't walked over and go, hey, can I use the rig to run to the store real quick? Look at the time. What he does to me when I gotta go pick you up. Like, well, you can go pick her up then. Alright, now back the other way. Oh. I turn around and go get my truck. Truck was over here, I think. Mike was sitting and brushing up against my mustache. I was thinking something's crawling on it. Like, ugh. You got that field done from, got the one behind me getting done. And I gotta finish this one getting picked up. And then head to the one that's being done. Start picking it up and see if I can catch all the way up. Before I gotta dump it again? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. But we're gonna try to find out. Alright. Here in a couple minutes I'll be walking my wife out to the car to say goodbye, and then I'll be back. Well, there's your alert telling her to finish getting ready. Oh, I thought that was a Tokyo Drift fucking thing. Dong, 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 dong. I was sitting there going, oh, you got Tokyo Drift playing on the way out, huh?
I love you.
I love you too.
Coffee tonight?
Please.
Okay.
Right. Oh. She got her kisses, so I didn't have to walk her out. Still gonna walk her out. Give me a minute, guys. Alright, I'm back. Got the wife off to work. And now I'm back to work myself. Yep, she puts in about 40 plus hours a week. Between 38 to 44. There's always somebody calling in sick, so she picks up some overtime here and there. Yeah, we voted on this thing about overtime not being taxed and everything. Got that passed. Our governor's like, nope, still gonna tax it, and taxed it harder. Oh, that's fine. We'll get it back eventually. If not, there's other ways to get compensated. Reimbursed for money lost. It's not criminal either. So. Yeah, this one's got pretty good little logging section in it in areas. I'd have to say, the little areas that it does have. I mean, you probably have it done in a couple hours, and I'd be, well, I'm bored. That's part of the wooded area right there. Let's see. I knew it was going to do that. That autosave. But, yep, that's the wooded area right there. There's another one here. A couple more here. Another one there. the two different spots. And then this one. No, I think that's part of, yeah, part of this field, so I own it already. And this field, so I own that one. Don't own this yet. That buys everything around the mill. For the most part. You still just go out on the lands and still take the trees out on the mill's property. Trying to get this farm work done before midnight. Hello, how are you doing? Let's see here. Lime Rumble? Sorry, I don't have my glasses. They're broke, so kind of hard to read some of these things sometimes. Oh, here we go. I'll look on this one. Lime Brumble. Lilum Brumble. Lilum. Or Liam. Not sure how you say it, but welcome in, welcome in. Not trying to be rude. Call you Brumble. I like it. It's got a couple glitchy areas. It does feel a little bit on the plain side, but other than that, I do like the map. You get a lot of equipment on the start farm. I don't know if you've gone into it yet, but I'll jump into construction real quick and take you over to, where's the start farm? There's usually 2 more buildings right here. There's another building that bumps up to this right here. And then there is where was that at? Right here, yeah, no, it wasn't here. But there was a cow barn. No, there was like another shed here, and then the cow barn right here. That's where the cow pasture was at. And I got rid of the cow pasture. It was kind of glitching on my, give me real low frames per second. Yeah, but yeah, you do have a lot of equipment on there. I got rid of the duplicates at first and kept the rest. And then I've been buying what I've been wanting, needing, or improving with, like this forage collector. I upgraded it twice. I just needed something that could pick up a lot, since I'm doing a lot of, swathing on the straw, so that way I can pick it all up. Not have to go running back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I can just go from field to field to field to field to field and do it all at once. Instead of getting like 8 or 9 strips done and then having to go dump and then, oh. I'll use the other ones for smaller fields. I don't mind if I gotta dump a couple times, but when you gotta dump 10 times in a field, no thanks. Fields are a little pricey. Pretty good John Deeres that come with it, but of course I bought other tractors. It's just not enough. I might end up picking up different planters and seeders too. Ones I prefer. I got rid of some of the stuff that was there. I already had cows and everything in it. It just, when I added the cows, it seems like I was losing my frames per second over there by them. So, and I'm putting sheds out by the fields out here. It's a lot of the newer maps seem like right around the start farm there's just so much there that it just wants to lag with my computer per se. So I spread it out closer to my fields and get not so much stuff at my start farm. Some of my favorite maps have smaller start farms where you got like a shed for enough for 3 tractors and another shed for 3 or 4 implements, and then everything else you got has got to sit out in the weather. I'll throw sheds here and there on parts of property that overlap and put it in the middle. But my cultivator and stuff out there, well, that's where they're going to be, is out in the field, so why not house them out there? Do 1 shed and 1 cold storage area, so all I have to do is put them in cold storage for the winter. And the winter physics on this game isn't it's good for doing snow removal, but you walk up to any one of the vehicles and just fires right up. There's no cold cranking. There's no dead key. The battery went dead because it was sitting out in the snow. The map I'm mainly on is a little corner of Sleep. I like that one. It's actually in French, but that was a translation. I think it was French. French or Italian. I can't remember. I think that is it. No more, no more, no more. Good. Now we can haul butt over here to this one and start this. Yeah. I agree with you. A lot of the start farms, it seems like they just got so much involved into it. It's just, it's like they paint the picture and then they go to one spot and just overload it. You know? That's where it's like everything's attention's drawn to that, so that's like you lose frames per second, everything. And nothing bad to say about this map, but I don't do animals, so I don't need every animal possible on my start farm. But there's people that want that, so, and have a hell of a lot better computer than I've got, so there you go. I think that's great for them. I mean, my processor's good. Just the rest of my computer sucks. Just saying. Need a better vid card, more RAM, and at least a terabyte more on my SSD. Then I'd be happy, but I wouldn't struggle. I wouldn't lose frame rate as easily. Because right now I meet minimum requirements except for the vid card, but my processor makes up for that. Yeah, I know he's almost full. Waiting for it to say he's full. And then get back over to my grain truck and go pick it up. Tempting to get one headland out of the two done before I gotta go empty that guy out. Other than that, it's a beautiful map. I like it. I mean, I've done some touch-ups to it myself, but not much. Just some cosmetic stuff. Yeah, it copes pretty well with the game. I'm running right now 612 mods on this particular map. So it runs pretty well with it. I mean, it has its typical things, like the store. It's got a glitch. After you buy one or two things, then they start spawning on top of each other, and everything you look at spawns in, and everything you have looked at's all in the same spot. So yeah, the store's got a major glitch it needs to get fixed. Oh no, you did not. Tell me you're full, and then run off. You jerk, I could have still been doing headlands. Alright, here, I'll just do this. Get that off screen. It's actually going into my, yeah. Yep. I got a side collector there. You may go now. Up here. Whoa, he missed a whole freaking... How did he miss that section in the middle? I must have dropped it. Or not dropped it. Must have picked it up. Yep. Just watch it go down. It's always nice when you get to watch it go down. Yeah, work at their finest. You gotta think, on doing a map, all the hours and hours you're sitting in the same spot doing the same, trying to figure something out, and then move to another, and then you completely space it. I can see it happening. And that's what updates and patch notes and all that good stuff's for, so. I like the map, though. It's not bad. The one that like I said, I've been playing on mostly has been one that hasn't hit yet. It's Little Corner of Sleep. I got it from Mod King. Or King Mod, sorry. And, yeah, that one's kind of glitchy, but it's got... I mean, you walk up to the trees and you can definitely tell that they're not in the ground. And you walk up into the trees and you look up and there's the bottom of trees all over the place in there. They are floating like crazy in that map. I've been working on one section, taking out every tree along their border of the map, and just replacing with other trees that are, you know, at ground level. So a lot of them, they're just sticking out of the ground on the map. I'm not trying to diss it or nothing, but they use them as bushes. So the base is, you know, 10 foot, 15 foot below you, and the top of the tree's sticking through the map. Looks like they did a height adjustment on the map and didn't take out the trees. And it looks like they did that, and we're going to put in a border so the rest of the map that's bare, you wouldn't be able to get into it type thing. Oh no, you can get into it. I made like 8 fields out there, already harvested them and everything. I've got a whole series. I'm still working on it. A lot of the removal stuff I do off camera, but I put trees back in, put a new kind of border along the outskirt of the map. I've got a couple walls in of trees and bushes and stuff that I'm not quite done yet, but I've, you know, just kind of got a general sketch of the area of what I want in there. I figured why not just kind of rework it a little bit, make it my own little. And the more trees I removed, the less laggy the start farm was. How do you get this one? Forgot I could turn that sharp. Use control. Had to pop the knuckles. Hands are cramping up. Hey, 54, shit starts to freeze up on you. I'm only a couple months away from 55. Man, where did the first 4 months go? Yeah, I can't believe they missed that strip. You put them through the paces, teach them what to do, and they still screw it all up. I mean, AR are just like kids. You know? Think about it. I do kind of draw the line at taking orders from like an AI. That'll never happen. First one that gives me orders to go do something, I'm just gonna laugh. Find its off switch. The computer should not raise the power to give orders. That's just my opinion. I may give opinions, but that's it. Don't give it the power to make a decision. Then we're all screwed. I got a tickle in my throat. I'm gonna mute up real quick. I got coughing so hard, I brought tears to my eyes. Oh, sorry about that, guys, gals, everybody. We might actually catch it. Oh yeah, we're getting good time in. We're actually gonna catch up. I'll be damned. We're probably just now starting that next row. Just turned around yet. I'll pass them going this way, then I'll pass them coming back, then I'll pass them again. Yep, for sure. the one I was looking for. That's the one I was looking for. And I will be caught up to him when he turns around to go back the other way, and I'll just rope down. Oh shit. Oh shit. Got bragging and fucked it all up. I'll text the kids, see if they'll bring me a soda on their way home. Yeah, I think I'll text the kids real quick, see if they'll bring me a soda on the way home. Give me a second, folks. Software update, I'll worry about that later. Alright, we'll see what he says. Alright. I got good kids. They'll probably take care. He'll take care of me. Ah, there we go. Give him time to get that line in too, so I can go down and back, and then follow that line he's making up as he's going up the other way. Then probably grab the grain cart because he's flashing down there, so he's gonna want to be emptied. No, he wasn't kidding, man. You do lose some straw when you run over it here. When I first played yesterday, man, I wasn't losing too much, so I wasn't too worried about it. But now, damn. Almost 9 o'clock. Yeah, it does help if I turn the dang thing on and lower the pickup. It might actually do its job. Do. Yes, I've caught my combine. Harvester. Do you like it? Okay. Oh, hourly wage payment. That just cost me $1,200. Yeah, we're gonna cut through. You see along the edge of the road, there's some gravel and whatnot. Gravel in some spots that pop up. I did all that. Just to kind of give it a little bit more, edge. First I was trying to cover up the brown, but muddy area, but that didn't work. Oh, wrong one. I do? Take the wrong corner? Yeah, I went the wrong way. Well. Freshly plowed field. I'll just kind of drive over it real quick. They'll never notice. Yeah, that's a big ass field too. Oh. Man, it is a warm day here. Ready to put on a pair of shorts. You'll dump this in the grass when I put up. I don't remember where it's at. Still got the lag here, but it's not as bad. Only dropping down to 20 instead of like 12 and 6. Probably use a smaller one on my grass field, but yep. Just want to make sure I had enough room. Sorry guys, I had a phone call that came in. My bad. Alright. Just kind of let that thing finish up and took the phone call. Alright, now let's see if this thing, how full this really is. We left this thing going a little while ago. Nope. That tanker does not take, will not take fuel. Let's take a look, see if this actually takes fuel. I might have a tanker that don't. I thought this one took diesel. It's gonna make me mad. Diesel, and oh, I'm hooked to the one that don't take diesel. I'll be damned. Oh. So I've been sitting here at a gas station, at a gas pump, trying to pump diesel into something that don't take it. Well, let's go grab the other tanker so we can get some diesel. Gotta have something out put out there in the field for my guys. Okay. No, we're gonna go fill at the gas station. Then we're gonna put this gas station somewhere else on the map. This is the only place I had to put it right now. I didn't feel like buying another place on the map yet. There we go. Now it's actually getting fuel. I'll put this away. What I need to do is buy some more tractors because I need more tractors. Let's see here. I need them all over 300 horse. So let's go here. See? Everything that I ever looked at's in here. So we'll just do this. Weights, engine power. No. We got one of them. I don't know if this store is completely glitched throughout the game or just glitched in this on this particular map, but we'll find out. Well, I got a couple of them in. I can grab. Where'd they go? Oh, that's right. They're behind me, you dumbass. There you go. Grab this one. Alright, need to get to here, get to here, and now go buy myself a. I was gonna go turn around. I can go get seed and everything. Alright, let's look at the crop map. Okay, August right now I can't do anything. Except for canola, and I don't want to do a bunch of canola. I want next month so I can do my rye and triticale, vetri, winter barley, and winter wheat. So these up here, I'm probably going to start with rye in both of these. So let's get these set up for rye. That's set up for rye. And it was green right. I just saw it. I gotta go back to it. Oh well, if I can't find it, I'll just hit rye. Yeah, there's rye. We're good. So I got those two set up on rye, and I know I got another cedar around here somewhere, but I ain't worried about it. Nope. Those are all lawn. That's not a cedar, that's a weeder. There's another cedar right there. Alright, now I gotta get another one. Track my other tractor. Normally I don't buy them with the back tracks, but I had to. Tag, you're it. Yeah, but this one doesn't really do anything I need. Well, isn't that a predicament? Two small fields of rye. Wheat and barley out here, I guess. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Tactical? Tactical or whatever it is? Yeah, that's what I'll do. Tactical. Alright. Oh, man. Alright, guys. Been on this for a couple hours. I'm going to grab a quick puffity puff. And I'll be right back. And also some ibuprofen. Starting to get a headache. Oh, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta leave my headset here because it's plugged in. Figure I'd give him enough time to get ahead of me, and then I get to run up behind him while he turns around up there. I'll catch him here in about 3 seconds. Well, 10. Caught up to him in about 10, so that'll work. Don't mind me, I'm just cutting some Gouda cheese. Yeah, some cheese and crackers. Time to go after it. Couple more cuts here on my cheese. No, I'm not farting, I'm cutting Gouda. And no, it's not how the kids say it nowadays. I doubt a kid would know what Gouda was if it came up and bit him in the ass. But if they ate it, it'd be like, oh my god, that tastes like I just ate that next to a campfire. Oh my gosh, I didn't have to leave my house. Now I don't want to go camping anymore. Just feed me Gouda. Whoop. Yeah, I found this, I don't know what it is. I know it mixes good with everything. Kind of like a queso dip, but it's Indian. So I'm kind of trying to figure out where I can find more of it. I'd received a jar of it one day, and oh man, I've been wanting more of it. Can't get enough of it. I put it in my noodles. I put it in my meat. I just can't find enough stuff to put it on. I mean, I even dip cheese and crackers into it. This stuff was bomb. Mexican food never tasted better. Next small package. This is the first thing I've ate all day, guys, so bear with me. I haven't ate anything yet. I'm busy taking care of stuff. Well, that and streaming. I haven't had a chance to kind of get up and make anything. Wife's already gone to work. Kids said see ya. Doing little good thing. Almost done with this. Then I can go to sleep and do what I wanted to do. Just gotta finish this field and then go to bed. And then wake up, start planting. Oh, coming back at me. Miss me. Don't think I could have got any closer without hitting him. Sweet chili sauce with Gouda cheese and Townhouse crackers, not bad. Cool. Waiting for him this time to come back at me. I'm glad. I'm getting kind of boring. Why when an AI does it, it seems like it takes forever. It's like max harvesting speed is 5 miles an hour. Okay, we're going to do 3. I need to go back to where I'm only using 1 bag of fertilizer, 1 bag of seed in each one of the planters, buying 2 bags. And then as higher AIs, they keep replenishing it, you know. I've literally done that on a, that's all I put on there was a bag of each. And by the 4th or 5th harvest, when I hit the button to unload, it popped out a bag of fertilizer and 2 bags of seeds. Or whatever the fertilizer came in. About that 1 fertilizer and 2 seeds. Here, Tommy. Had him up to 7. Had him up to 7. time is it? 6 o'clock. That's probably why my phone just went off. It's 6 o'clock. Time to do a fucking breathing treatment. I hate these. Every frickin' Sunday, 6 o'clock, same damn thing. Alright. Yeah, that's why my wife has everything sitting here. Okay. Gotcha. She takes so good care of me. We try to do it for each other, take good care of each other. Like, just get me set up with some more doctors to go see what the hell's going on with me. Right now, my arm's numb. Alright. I usually cough a little bit, but this takes a couple minutes, so give me just a couple minutes. Alright. When I'm done with this cough fit, I'll be right back on mic. Oh, that one made me sweat. Whew, nebulizers. Usually cough pretty good here and there for a while, so if I'm muting on and off, it's because I got a cough, and I don't need to do that in your guys' ears. That's kind of rude. keys. Letting them know I want out of this field tonight. We've got less than an hour. Yep, nebulizer. Sucks. But did it to myself. Smoking for too many years. Smoking in general. That's what happens. Whew. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that was a sneaker. It just popped out. And no, I don't feel any better. I wasn't expecting that one. And just a little burp. No relief. Yeah, there's a couple mods I'm missing. I might back out and go pick up the mods because I didn't select them and then come back into the game later, but I'll worry about that later. I just want to get this done, sleep, and then worry about getting stuff planted in the ground before I worry about. I want to. It's a dolly, is what I want to pick up. That way I can haul it with a harvester, and I get the long and the short one on the tongue. It's the only one that has the long and short tongue, and now, long tongue works great for these type of harvesters. Or if you want it to pull its own grain cart out, you could hook it to that dolly, hook that semi-trailer to it, let it drop it, and then you're good to go. Especially if it's in an area to where you can, you don't need to get on a main road, or you only have to cross it, so you can leave your header on. Yeah, that works perfect with them. Then, of course, the other type harvester where you need one of those type of trailers behind it. That's a perfect dolly for the semi-trailers to do that one. Okay, when he's done with this, we've got this little itty-bitty row and then 3/4 of a row to do. Alright. That means my phone's gone off a couple times, see if that was the kids. No. He's seen it, though. It's been delivered. He has the mail. He needs to upgrade his phone. His phone's older than mine. He's got the, what is it, 26 that's out. That's what my wife's got. He's got the 24. He was going to go in and get the 25, and I'm like, no, you're going to get the 26. He goes, it's not out yet. I said, I know, but you're going to get 26. Might as well wait. And he goes, well, when's it out? And I said, we can pre-order it now, and we'll probably have it before the day it's out. Seriously? Went into pre-order, and there was a glitch with his line. Every time we try to do anything, there's a glitch with his line. It's, well, where we got our phones, the lady that was helping us that day, manager was riding her butt and everything else on other things. And then she started helping us. And we were looking at a Motorola. He decided he didn't want that. He wanted the Galaxy instead. He figured he could afford that one instead of, getting that one. It was more like the phone he wanted. And we told her we were still looking, but this is the one we're thinking on. Well, she just went ahead and started activating the phone, under the assumption we were going to add, another line if need be. And I'm like, no, I'm adding the one line, that's it. And this is the phone that he wants, is this one right here. Well, I've already started the other one. Well, can you back up and change the information on the phone to go in? Gets the manager has him run it through, leaves it as an open ticket, and this has been 4 years. It's been an open ticket. So, can't update his phone or nothing. They've been trying to close it. We spent, when the wife updated her phone, and we updated his girlfriend's phone, we were there for probably 5 hours, and then another time for the next day for like 2 hours. Same guy too. And they worked on trying to get that phone freed up and all that, and that ticket done. And I was like, yeah, they work off commission, so he got everything he could out of us. Because there's problems, I'm probably going to get some free upgrades and whatnot, but, not have to pay for the difference or anything like that. Just, boop, here you go. But hell, we've been with them for frickin' 12 years, so we've earned our rewards. Never missed a payment on nothing. We've only had phone service with this company maybe 6 years. We've had so many different phone companies. Regular phone company to, you name the older school ones. Boost, Virgin, Metro, T-Mobile, Sprint, Verizon, AT&T. Yep, Cricket. I had them all. And the only thing I can say about all of them, that I can say it for all of them, to all of them, all at the same time, you're good while your promotion lasts, and once the promotion is gone, you go to ass. Each and every one. The one we've got now, when they set you in, they set you in. And we've been on the same plan since we've got there, so we're actually paying more than other people, and they want to switch us over, but we got to get that ticket fixed with the one line, so we don't have nothing to worry about. like how it puts it up there at the top so you know how full you're filling your bin and everything else right up underneath money going out. Means it's late. I don't feel like going all the way home. Get that little bit of a save in, and then we're going to do this. No, not the animal dealer. Extraction, there we go. And we want to go to sheds. Where was that one we just built? No, that's not it. That's not the one I'm looking for. I can't build it there because, yeah, I gotta build it somewhere else. Gonna build it down here anyway, so let's not get that one. Come on, I can't find the same frickin' one I just had. There it is. I can drive. This right over here. What the? Where the fuck did I just put that? Oh, right over there. I wanted it over here. Oh. Fuck it, I'll leave that one there and I'll put another one over here. Perfect. Actually, I want it more. Oops, over this way. A little more this way, yep. That way it gets the whole, yep, there we go. Most of the header underneath. Okay. Okay, she's put away for now. Then we come out here. Yeah, this has got to get a little bit of landscaping done to it. There we go, that'll work. We're gonna have it slip just a little bit in the front. That works. Get out of that. Kind of like that little bit of foliage sometimes on the on it. I won't do it on the side, but I will do it there. And we'll even go out here and just kind of circle it up, shrink it down. And just kind of get an idea of where everything's at. And we'll finish this shit up later. Off screen. Kind of get an idea of what I'm going to do right here. There we go. There we go. That'll work for now. Alright, we got that sorted out. Now let's go get the equipment out of the field. And the sucky job is done. This is actually a quicker route. Follow this. I haven't really followed any roads or anything yet, so I got to make a road that goes out to that, and something that kind of comes along here. That'd be a good entrance exit point. Yes, I got pull-outs. Oops, wrong one. Alright, well, this is straws going in here. 2,100,000 and some odd thousand liters. Yeet. We can handle that. We're almost halfway full. It takes 5 million, so it was almost 2 million. Almost 2.5 million. Not bad, not bad. Oh. Let's see here. It's August, right? So let's take a look to see what's cooking. Wow. Okay. December, January, January. So right as of now, January and December. We don't have much, folks. We don't have much. We just started out, so. Well, we're going to keep that until next January, December. I think we're going to maybe go up a month and put some other crops in, or we're going to go for high, just wait and go to high dollar crops and just let her fly. But in the meantime, let's see here. Oh, no. I want to see my animals, but not that way. This way. Get my chicken coop. They look pretty good. They need some grain, but they look good. They could use some straw. Oops, these are my, damn it. My horses are over here. Damn it, hit the wrong button. Alright. Got straw to where it needed straw. house looks good so I can sleep for a while. Yeah. Ew. Yuck. Well, it's gonna take a minute. Nothing, huh? Alright, time to get this vehicle in and get it dumped. Got wheat in the field. Needs to be in a silo. Time to get it there. Oh shit, I did it. I did it with this one too. That's what I was trying not to do, but I did it anyways. So I keep not hitting this one. Thought I brought this one. This one got pretty full. Alright. This is one of the base, well, one of the ones that come with the start farm, the trailer. So, nicely done, guys. Nicely done. Crap. Running the bone building. Close enough. Alright. I'm gonna go home. Alright. Then we'll look at the crop calendar when we wake up. That sounds like a fucking perfect plan. Frickin' perfect plan. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get Easter and I'm sitting here cussing. What a sinner. I am so sorry. Looking good, looking good. Okay, so we're gonna get that rye in. That's what we're doing today. We're gonna go get that rye in. Hey, Hillbilly, how you doing today? Yeah, I'll take the big one. Well, happy Easter to you. Hope you and yours is doing well. Not too bad, not too bad. Home alone right now. Wife had to go to work. Alright, I'm gonna turn that off. I'll make sure I'm putting in the right thing here. Where's my rye? Actually, I got rye going in behind me, so let's do winter. Or trickle right here. There we go. Gotcha. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I didn't really do anything with the family anyways. They all went to church and I sat here. Ah. Oh, a little short, come on. Damn it. Knew it was going to happen. Always does. Always wander just a hair as I'm trying to zoom out. Yeah, I've done a little bit of removal of some things. You know, just too many buildings for me on the one property. Kind of moved some equipment off site a little bit. Kind of put some sheds out by the fields, by the road. Took out the cow because they were right here. I was getting, where you can see I'm getting 40 frames per second right now. I was getting 4. But once I removed the cows and the cow barn, it was all gone. So with my system, it doesn't work right. So other than that, I had plenty of cows and a cow barn, so I was happy. I was just starting to get. I even just refilled the feeder and everything, and that's what pushed it down to about 4. So I had everything refilled, bought all kinds of new stuff for it, and it's like, damn it. The more I bought for the cow area, the more frames I was losing, so it had to go. Other than that, love it. Still got the horses and everything. Well, I got rid of the pigs because I really don't do pigs. Done them in real life, so that was good enough. That was a learning experience. Still love the map. Yeah. Doing a little tweak here, there, just making my, my own little spot. Of course, like everybody will. What's the blue graph for? Blue graph. Oh, down on the, by my speedometer? That's DEF. That's a DEF add-on for all the tractors that take the diesel exhaust fluid. Yeah. This is basically another fuel gauge just for the other fuel. Watched a guy get a ticket at the gas station I was at. He was putting diesel in. He pulled in. The cop pulled in behind him. He got out, started putting diesel in, then walked into the store and came out with some DEF to put in there. And the cop's like, "Dude, I've been following you for miles." And he goes, "And I've seen this truck too many times, pouring too much black smoke for too many days. You haven't had that in there for a long time, and I've seen you fill up and not put that in there." And gave him a fat ticket. Cop was already there measuring his, seeing what was in the tank, because you can see the DEF tank underneath. And then he put his little measurer down there and nothing came back on it. It was dry as a bone. Big fat ticket. You can tell when they don't have that exhaust fluid in there. It stinks. And I mean, there's normal diesel smell before DEF, but once it switches, you have to put the newer rigs with that new fluid in it. When it runs out and you run it out for a while and you run it without it for a while, oh wow. It's like bad diesel exhaust amplified 10 full. Nasty. Ugh. You had it deleted on yours? Yeah. Yeah, here in Oregon, if they know that your make and model of vehicle has it, or if they open the door and notice that it has, you know, it's been installed and uninstalled, they'll give you a break if you're out of state. But here, nope. I can understand where you're at, especially if you're using your truck for on the farm. I mean, that you put number 2 diesel in it. It's a farm truck right then, and number 2 diesel's okay. It's in a 2-ton that ran diesel pulling a backhoe going through California, and there's a stretch that says next gas like 100 and something, almost 200 miles down the road, you know, and there's a gas station right there. Well, I was asleep in the passenger seat. The idiot that was driving didn't pull off. So we ran out of fuel. Good thing we had red diesel in the back on the for the equipment. But a cop watched us pour it in. He's like, "What are you doing?" I said, "Putting enough fuel in to make it to the fuel station." This idiot forgot to pull off. Oh, you still ran road diesel? That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, we only put that in there when we had to. Or if we're doing a wrecking job, when we were definitely off-road. I mean, there was no roads. We're making our own roads. Then, yeah, we were running off-road diesel and everything. It was cheaper, and the tanks that were on all the equipment and stuff were, a couple hundred, 200-300 gallons, though. They were right with us. Pretty funny when you got 5-gallon cans, and they're all unleaded. That's it. 1 2-gallon can with 2-cycle for your chainsaw, and a huge tank in the back of the truck with 250 gallons of diesel. And the other bigger trucks, they had bigger diesel tanks in the back of it, so we could run all over our cats and our backhoes and whatnot. What we had to do. All right. Yeah, the company I'm talking about I worked for was back then was Hinkle and McCoy's. Underground utilities. I'm gonna put some dry grass around the pens, kind of give it that the 8 over the fence look. Grass is greener on the other side. All right. Okay, I think I got the 2 crops planted that I wanted to plant until spring. Got rye in, and I got yeah, whatchamacallit in. What did I put in that one? Oh, triticale. Nice. So I got 2 of the crops I wanted in. And now it's just jump over the tractors. Alright. I gotta go out and help the kids out real quick. They just got home with some groceries and everything, so I'll be right back. Alright, one more minute. Just got to go run this bag out to the freezer. I just had to separate out some food, and then I'll be right back. Alright. I am back. Okay, we just put in the rye. We just put in the triticale. I don't know if I'm going to do vetch rye. Winter barley. No, I want to leave my fields open for spring, so let's take a look. Oh, and I need to roll those, so I can't go to... Damn it. Wasn't there a roller in here? Not in there. Oh, there's a compact roller over there, so we gotta buy one. Okay, I'm dumb. Yeah, really gotta work on that. Excuse me, guys. Don't need the cedar right now, so we can... Precision driving. We're gonna go down here and get the big guy. Means we got the tracks. And we'll go over here to the big field and hire this done. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do a little bit more, finessing around here. I hope oh crap. I noticed I was by a tree, so. Okay, let's take care of that. I'm really probably not going to use that plow, so I'll probably get rid of it. Probably not going to use either one of those. So, goodbye. Thank you for the 43,600. Oh, thank you for damn near the 100,000. Not gonna need either one of those. Oh, there's a roller right there. Shit. I don't think I need any of that rock shit either. I'm not cultivating anything, so. Now. What is this? Red beets. Ready to harvest. Soy gum. Ready to harvest. Let's do some contracts, folks. Deadwood cultivating. Number 3. Okay. Well, let's go get a cultivator. X. And they were in... Not in that one. So they gotta be in this one over here. make some money. That's how I get a lot of my money out. I should be putting more of it on stream, but I go into a lot of contracts because to me contracts get boring. Supply and transport, you know, go fill up what they want, go transport it over. Yeah. Yep. Get her done. Cruise control. Time to drink something. You know, Moise's girlfriend mom got into a wreck. She's been in a wreck. Her mom's been in a wreck a couple different times, so. Damn. All I gotta say is I'm not helping on this one. Not moving a vehicle that's been marked by a cop. Nope, nope, no. Now, if I still have my tow truck, yeah. I used to do it all the time. Never charged anybody a dime when I did that. Just, you know, friends or family or something that they got broke down. They had insurance, and they wanted me to run their insurance and be like, okay, you got to call. I can't just come and get you. Well, we called you. That doesn't work that way. That's illegal. You got to call the tow company and have them dispatch me. There's got to be records, or it's a big fat no-no and we get in trouble. With a lot of companies out there be like, oh, bullshit, you can actually do that, blah, 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 if it's family. Well, maybe in your state, not this one. And remember, I'm from Oregon. Pretty corrupt here. They want every dime they can get, no matter how they can get it. I mean, they even passed a law, but nobody, everybody laughed at it. If you had a garage sale made over $300, you had to declare it on your taxes. Garage sales were at the most record-breaking garage sales in the area. Not one person filed. And the people were wondering who wrote the ballot. I was like, well, probably a coupon clipper that felt guilty after so many years of, you know, milking the system to get 30 bottles of shampoo for the price of one, you know, and get money back. They know how to work it. Now them, I still don't say don't tax them, but that's probably what brought it on, is people like that. That's like taxing the 1%, because only 1% of the coupon clippers can do that, can put money back in their pocket. The rest of us is just trying to keep money in our pocket. And when we hand the coupon to them, we're like, yeah, it's a coupon, I'm sorry. Nowadays, it's like, woohoo, coupon. If the coupons suck, buy two, get 50% off your third. What? And BOGO does not mean BOGO anymore. It means buy one, get one half off. You know what? I'm going to do this a little different. It's the field I'm doing, so why not? I don't like this little zigzag thing. Picking up my cultivator and all that crap, so we're cutting her off. Right here. We're making her 2 fields. Doing it the hard way. Okay. Cruise control, drink control. Well, how is everybody's Easter been? Mine's been playing video games while my family went to church. I wasn't feeling good last night, didn't feel too hot this morning. Not 20, 30 minutes after they left, I felt just fine. Kind of weird, but I keep wanting to put push my glasses up because it feels like they're sitting like halfway down my nose and they're not even on my face. I need new glasses. One of the arms broke. Yeah, I cut the field in half. I got tired of doing the funky chicken around the corner. So I cut it in half, started doing the up and downs. Ah. Sorry, half of the time when my tractor goes one way or the other, it's the controller. It's pretty fried. Shit. Oh, I didn't do too bad. We'll take a look on the way back there, see how bad I did. See if I just left like a long row. Nope, just that. I was kind of second guessing it right at the end. Nice. Yeah, I do a lot of silent things. And that apparently is one of them. Hoping I don't nod out on you guys. Got a feeling that way. But I doubt it happens. Oh. Alright, well. What time is that? 7:42? Alright. I think I'll finish up this right here and then wrap it up for the night. I think I've got the finished work on fields on. I think I got it at 95 or 90 or 95. I don't remember. I think I set it at 95 a while ago, but I don't know if you got to set it for... Why did I do that? I just fucked up. Oh well. Forgot we're cultivating, not just mowing type thing. Alright, sounds like somebody's just knocked on my door. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and call it here. I had some company show up, so I will catch you guys all later. Thank you all for watching. Thanks for stopping back by, Hillbilly. Well, catch you on the next one. Peace.